What is up, everybody? Welcome into Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, and we have a nice little lineup here. Just went ahead and let's see. Let me go ahead and fix this. I'm gonna try and figure out how to fit it. I think if we get rid of that Chrome update double half case, there we go. It looks better. All right, Dennis, what's up, brother? Happy Saturday. Let me go ahead and start getting stuff set up here. Our first break of the night is already sold out, so we can go ahead and get that started. Let me see. Bayze. What you getting in tonight, bro? What you getting into tonight? Tonight. All right, gonna go ahead and get our Leaf Trinity set up. I think I already said that. I'm gonna say it again. Thank you, bro. Hope you have a good one too.
Appreciate it.
Hey, nothing wrong with that, bro. That's the move. I would say that's probably your best bet. I gotta fix that too. Ugh, it looks ugly to me. There we go. Better. All right. Let me go ahead and pull this information. Allen and Ginter and pro debut, right? Let's see. Right. Export. You sure did. Right. So you're gonna wait to open it until Christmas Day? Oh, I did see that too. I heard about it. Bubba just opened a one box with 6 hits in it, 3 autos, a rip card, a cloth out of 10, and a mem. 23 left in our jumbo double box random team number 2. Hey, appreciate you, Joe. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so I'm just trying to get these links up really quick. Let's go, Cena. Sean. Dun, 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 dun. Anybody watch the Sharks game today? When I looked at the score, it was 4-1, and then when I got here to work today, it was 6-5. The Sharks won. Let's go, baby. Sharks on the comeback. Cardiac Kids over there. I'm just getting these links up, and then we'll get our random started. Last one. Let's see. Here we go. All right. Links are up there. Let me go ahead and get this random started. Boop. All right. Let me create this list over here. 1 second. One last thing. All right, what is up, everybody? This is the random for our 2025 Leaf Trinity Football Hobby and Jumbo 3-box mixer. Random letter number 5. Gonna roll the dice here. Snake Eyes defaults to 3. All right, lucky number 10. 10 times on the names. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 times. 10 times there. Kaba down to Luvu. And then next we have our letters 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times. 10 times on the roll. E down to B. All right. Zoom on that for you guys while I clip this. Ba, ba, ba. All right. All right. Jason taking down a random jumbo. And Patrick taking down one. Oh, never mind. Wrong one. Random pack on the Star Wars. Should be 22 left there. Yeah, but did you have 21 101s in one box or one case?
No, we had a Trey Turner 1 of 1 frame printing plate.
Did you hear about that?
No.
21 101s and I think a case or an Allen Ginter. Either that or a box. Yeah.
Yeah, we had 6 hits in one box. 5 hits in another, 4 hits in another. 2 boxes had one hit.
We take those odds.
If you go into a break knowing that 2 of your 6 boxes are gonna have 1 hit, you're not liking it.
Wait, but you had 6 in the first one.
Okay, 20. I know. I was just like, if like you have that hindsight.
Oh yeah.
By foresight, like.
Wait, did it start off with the boxes with 1 hit?
We went 6, 5, 4, 1, 3, 1.
Yeah, but you already hit 6-5. You're.
By the end of the second box, we already had our guaranteed.
Yeah,
hits.
exactly.
It was sick.
I feel like this is cricket. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, December 13th, and we are getting ready to break our 2025 Leaf Trinity Football Hobby and Jumbo 3-box mixer, random letter number 5. As always, all card chip here at Mojobreak. I'm going to run through our letter list. Kaba with the E spot, Luvu, S+U, Jared, R, Costello, W next, R Headspeth, H and I, DC Glenn, L, J Wiggle, F, Wellfit Korea, N, R Headspeth, A, J Chavion, D, Chris with the T spot, Luvu, K, Isuke, J, Jimmy, P, NI Bandit, C, Ben Vic, M, CSM Vicker with the G spot, Blake with the O and Q spot, and Luvu with the B spot. Good luck, everybody. Starting off with the hobby box here. All right, first card is a steal. That's it almost has that like super fractor look to it. It is a 101. It's like red with the gold vinyl little circles in there. Super gold vinyl of Aaron Gregory. I just realized I didn't say the name of the player. Aaron Gregory. Next up, Caden Dixon Wyatt. Caden Dixon Wyatt with a K, another 101. I believe this is going to be a good box. Next up, Xavier Restrepo, 49 out of 50. Xavier Restrepo. I believe he's on the Titans now. Malachi Ziegler. 18 out of 35 there. $24 out of 45. Juju Lewis. That's a nice looking card there. Juju Lewis, 24 out of 25. It almost has that like platinum look to it. On that. Nice hit there on the Juju Lewis. Next up, we have Calvin Russell. 11 out of 50. Ooh, oh my gosh. I don't know if you guys can see that. Is that a 101? It is. John Elway on the 101 retro patch auto with the Wilson logo on it. John Elway. Congrats to the J spot. Who had J in there? Isuke. That is gorgeous. Game used memorabilia as well. 101. This has that gold vinyl look to it as well. Nice start to our day here. The hands are hot as always. So we got two of those like red gold vinyl looking cards. All right, box number 2. Let's see if we can do that again. Deuce Knight. 101. Donovan Green. Another one of those gold vinyl cards. 101. I'm going to have to look up what the actual parallel is called. Elijah Haven, 13 out of 35 on the acetate. Malachi Ziegler. This is 12 out of 55. Malachi Ziegler. There's another nice one. Brady Smeagol, 1 out of 2 there. Wow. This stuff is this stuff supposed to be this loaded? I'm so confused. I don't know what's happening. The boxes we opened yesterday were not anything special, but I mean, we hit the Bo Jackson. It's 1 out of 2 here. And we got another retro. This time it's Barry Sanders, 3 out of 4. Barry Sanders, 3 out of 4 for the B spot. Luvu. Very nice. Another game-worn patch auto of another legend. And we got 3 patch autos in that one. And to end this box, Chris Mitchell. 1 out of 3 there. K-spot. We're on a heater, nobody cares. It sounds like you care, though. A little bit. Her name is contradicting. All right, and our jumbo to end it. Yoink. Oh. The last one we opened didn't have tape on it. Maybe this is because it has a booklet. It's complicated. So this one is filled to the brim, and it's filled so much that they had to tape it shut. So I guess we can say we're starting off really hot right now. If we can get this other card out. I don't know. There we go. Oh, my lord. It's going to be a nuke. It's going to be a nuke. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Starting off with Roman Wilson. 6 out of 75. Roman Wilson. Steelers. Going to the R spot. Next up, 1 out of 3, Basil Tootin. Basil Tootin. Currently on the Jaguars. Next up, 4 out of 35, Bryce Kane. Bryce Kane. Trevor Jackson, 7 out of 25. Trevor Jackson. UST. Ryder Lions on the acetate. 3 out of 50. Jamarion Miller, 19 out of 25. Oscar Rios. Oscar Rios, 39 out of 55. Oscar Rios. My lord. My mind is boggled right now. Graham Mertz, 3 out of 10. Graham Mertz, 3 out of 10. I think I'm going to go for the bottom card first before I go ahead and open this up and see what kind of chaos is inside of it. All right. Titans, 6 out of 8 here. Jerry Rice, John Stallworth, Randy Moss, Drew Pearson, Chris Carter, and Marvin Harrison. Very nice. You said, what is that? You're going to see in a second. This is going to be a random here. We might have multiple randoms. Well, we are going to have multiple randoms. I'm going to hope this is a product hit. Oh, my gosh. All right. We have the Greatness booklet here. Greatness. 8 autos. Barry Sanders, Emmitt Smith, Bo Jackson, LaDainian Tomlinson, Chuck Foreman, Otis Anderson, Thurman Thomas, and Marcus Allen. Bang! Let's go. This is going to be a wild random. That is absolutely insane. This is 4 of 4. I was looking for the number on that. Isn't that insane? That is bonkers. All right. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to send up the random for our Titans. And then after that, we'll set up the random for the booklet, the Greatness booklet. Woo! What a start. The hands are hot, y'all. The hands are hot. Our roll was 10, so let me go ahead and type these in really quick. Jerry Rice, John Stallworth, Randy Moss, Drew Pearson, Chris Carter, and Marvin Harrison. All right. So our first random is the Titans, including Jerry Rice, John Stallworth, Randy Moss, Drew Pearson, Chris Carter, and Marvin Harrison. This is 6 out of 8. All right, we're going to randomize these 6 names 10 times from our original roll there. 10 times. Top spot will take the card. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times. 10 times there. Congratulations to Jerry Rice and the J spot. Jerry Rice and the J spot. J is Isuke. Isuke is on a heater. He hit the John Elway 101 as well. All right. Right, Jerry Rice. Go and let you guys see that really quick. Jerry Rice there. That'll go to the J spot. And then let me go ahead and set up the random for this as well. All right, so we're going to go down the list here. Barry Sanders, Emmitt Smith, Bo Jackson, LaDainian Tomlinson, Chuck Foreman, Otis Anderson, Thurman Thomas, and Marcus Allen. On the Octo Auto booklet. Got them all. All right. This is the random for our Great 8 booklet. Barry Sanders, Emmitt Smith, Bo Jackson, LaDainian Tomlinson, Chuck Foreman, Otis Anderson, Thurman Thomas, and Marcus Allen. Going to roll this 10 times. 8 autos. Great looking card there. All right. Here we go. 10 times on the roll. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times. 10 times. And this will go to the T spot with Thurman Thomas. Thurman Thomas. All right. Let me go and fill that out. Congratulations to the T spot, Chris. Thurman Thomas. I'll go ahead and save one of these. Put that there. All right. Recap incoming. That was a great 3 boxes. I'll put that there for right now. All right. Here we go. We had the Titans, Jerry Rice, John Stallworth, Randy Moss, Drew Pearson, Chris Carter, Marvin Harrison out of 8. And that was randomized to Jerry Rice in the J spot. Graham Mertz out of 10. Oscar Rios, that is out of 55. Jamarion Miller, Ryder Lyons. Trevor Jackson. Bryce Kane, Basil Tootin, Roman Wilson, Chris Mitchell, Brady Smagel, 1 out of 2. Smeagol, Malachi Ziegler, Elijah Haven, Deuce Knight, Caden Dixon Wyatt, Calvin Russell, Malachi Ziegler, Xavier Restrepo, Donovan Green on the 101. Juju Lewis out of 25. Aaron Gregory, 101. Barry Sanders, 3 out of 4. Game worn patch. And John Elway on the 101 Wilson logo. And to end it, Greatness booklet of Barry Sanders, Emmitt Smith, Bo Jackson, LaDainian Tomlinson, Chuck Foreman, Otis Anderson, Thurman Thomas, and Marcus Allen. Insane card. 8 autos. Amazing. All right, you guys. That'll do it for our 2025 Leaf Trinity Football Hobby and Jumbo 3-box mixer. Random letter number 5. All right, let me get this up over here. Gotta go ahead and clip this. Ba, 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 ba. Boop, 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 boop. Some different sizes on these. No, they're the same size. Right. 22 left in our Topps Chrome Jumbo. Topps Chrome Jumbo. Random team. Jumbo. We're going to go ahead and get some other discounts going here. Let me get this. All right. Just hit that one. And we're going to hit our Delight case. Let's see. Running through Delight with discounts now. All right. So D-backs getting discounted. Braves remaining. Orioles. White Sox, Reds, Guardians, Rockies, Tigers, Royals, only 39 bucks. Angels down to 49. Dodgers down to 619. Marlins down to 59. Brew Crew down to 99. Mets down to 79. Yankees 259. Athletics 619. Phillies 29. Padres 49. Giants 69. Mariners 89. Cardinals 39. Rays 59. Rangers 69. And finally Nationals 309. All right. Just hit those. Remaining 24 left. right, double discounts are live. Gonna go ahead and hit Star Wars next. All right, just about to finish up listing number 1 of Galaxy. And that's done. Listing number 2 incoming. All right, just hit Star Wars. Double discounts live there. Chrome Galaxy full case. And then I'm going to finish off with our update. Double half caser. All right, and hit our 9-box mixer. 28 teams left there. All right, everything just hit with discounts. I'm gonna go and put this away. I'll be right back. Eric taking down all Galactic Impressions inserts. Ryan taking down Rockies and a random spot here. Rockies in the mixer. Gerardo taking down AC Milan and some soccer. And Ryan taking down Seattle and the Marlins. 22 left there. Good luck, Ryan, and Eric. I'm going to take some pictures really quick. Come on. Don't do this to me. Fairhand jumping on the Mets. Right, 2 more spots down here. All right, 19 left in our double box jumbo, random team, and 21 left in Delight. 6 box full case. Heather taking down the 59, the clones spot. 96 left there. Manobu taking down the Cardinals. 20 left. 20 left in our Delight case.
Gotta sneeze.
I stopped it. Kuble taking down the Braves in Delight. We're in the teens there. Good luck, Kuble. All right, we got 19 left in our jumbo, 2 box random team. Just hit those 19 remaining in our double case. I mean, not our double case, in our Delight case, sorry. Chris taking down the Angels and Royals. 17 left there. Kuble taking down the Braves in the 9 box mixer. All right. Kubler taking down a random. 18 left there. Good luck, Kubler. And William taking down the Yankees and the Phillies in our delight case. 15 left there. Working on Star Wars discounts next. Just finished listing number 1. Gonna hit listing number 2 next. All right, just finished up Star Wars. And last but not least, our double half caser. Excuse me. All right, and hit our double half case. Chrome update, 9-box mixer. All right, y'all. We are officially halfway there in the delight case. Let's see who's left there. Diamondbacks only 35 bucks. Orioles 85. White Sox 55. Reds 85. Guardians 45. Rockies 55. Tigers down to 199. Dodgers 599. Brewers down to 95 bucks. Athletics down to 599. I believe Dodgers and Athletics are both cheaper than they sold for last night. Padres 45, Giants 65, Rays 55, Rangers, and Nationals. Those are our last 15 there. Joe taking down the Cardinals here. 25 left. And Sean taking down the Red Sox. 24 left there. Good luck, Sean and Joe. Let's see. JC Maybe, what's up, brother? How you doing? Happy Saturday. Trying to watch these Sharky highlights while we're in between breaks right now. Joseph, take it down 4 spots in Star Wars. I missed it. All right, Luke Skywalker, 84, The Life of Luke Skywalker, Fall of the Jedi, and You Were My Brother. All right, 92 left there. Good luck, Joseph. Great prices on that Star Wars Chrome Galaxy, by the way. All 3 of our PYTs are heavily discounted. We got 18 spots left in our Jumbo 2 Boxer random team. Celebrini. Jason taking on the Padres and D-backs. 13 left there in our delight case. 13 left, you guys. All these teams sold higher than what they're at right now last night. All right, Chris taking down the Giants and the Guardians. There we go. Last 11, delight case. Last 11, you guys. We have Orioles, White Sox, Reds, Rockies, Tigers. I want to say like all these teams that sat, that sat last night, which are the ones that are sitting tonight, are the ones that actually hit pretty solid in that case of delight last night. We hit the Rhett Lauder out of 5. What else did we hit? Justin Henry Malloy, Gold and Orange Lava Auto. I think it was it a home field advantage? HFA. Was it? I think it was Dalton Rushing for the Dodgers. Hopefully we can get something a little bigger. All right, went ahead and hit those last 11 again. Last 11. In our delight case. right, Jason taking down the All Fear the Dark Side inserts in Star Wars. 91 left there. Phillip taking 2 random team spots down. Last 16 there. Should have one more for the first 15 bonus to be entered. 2 more. 2 more. 2 left, and you can be entered for the first 15 bonus to win a free spot. All right, Andy taking down the Brewers and the Angels. Let's see, Brewers in the 6 box, last 10 there. Oops, 10. And then the Angels in the 9 box mixer. Red one hitting Star Wars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, gets us down to 85 left there in Star Wars. Good luck, Red one. Hope you're doing well, brother. Kubale taking down a random as well. Next person gets a free spot, or a chance at a free spot. All right, Ray's going down last 9 in Delight. Eric taking down the Rockies in Delight. Last 8 there. Good luck, Eric. And Chris taking down the Blue Jays. I'm surprised the Blue Jays sat that long. Blue Jays have been one of the first teams selling. No discounts. William taking down a random. All right, 14 left there. Last 8 in Delight. Eric taking down the Nats. Last 7, you guys. Last 7. $14 left in our jumbo. Pick your random team. Sorry. Last 7, you guys. Just hit again. Run to the restroom really quick. Be right back. Joseph taking down the Rangers. Last 6 in Delight. Good luck, Joseph. All right, hit the Star Wars again. 85 left there. Spots are getting. We have a good amount of spots that are getting close to half off. So probably like 40% off, 40, 50, 45 on the threshold. Right there. All right, hit the double half case again as well. All right, all three of the PYTs, well, two PYTs and the PYC just hit, and then we got 14 left in our random team break. 2-box jumbo. We're gonna get 6 total autos there. Denny taking down 75 Usurper. 84 left in Star Wars. Chrome Galaxy. Full case, pick your card. Alright, I'm gonna go eat dinner really quick. I'll be back. Everything just hit with discounts, you guys. Oh, Cena's officially done? Did he say he was retiring after that? Is that what it was? I don't follow wrestling. Oof. Yeah. All right, last 12 in our 2-box jumbo, random team number 2. 5 teams left in Topps Chrome Delight case number 5. 81 spots left in our Star Wars Chrome Galaxy case number 3. And 21 left in our 9-box double half case mixer. Andrew taking down the Marlins and the Rays. 19 left there. All right, 12 left there. Just hit those last 5 in our Delight case again. Ray taking down the Orioles. Surprised they sat that long. Great price on the Orioles there. There's some good prices on that Delight case, everybody. Great prices. Last 4 there. Good luck, Ray. Best prices we've had all week on these last 4. Reds, Tigers, Dodgers, and Athletics. Best prices we've had all week. Ferris taking down a random team. Last 11 there. Our 2-box jumbo last night, random team, was really good. A really good 2-box jumbo. You're getting 6 autos, the equivalent of 6 hobby boxes. Reds going down. All right. Detroit. LAD. Athletics. Last 3 to close. Delight case. I want to say both Dodgers and Athletics sold for over 600 last night. Just last night. I think Dodgers was 609. Athletics like 629. And they are both down to 559 right now in our Delight case. All right, hitting that Star Wars again. Just finished listing number 1. I want to say a majority of the spots, probably like a good 80% of them, maybe more, are 50% off, half off spots in Star Wars Galaxy. Insane product, great art, some of the best art I've seen on a Star Wars card. On Star Wars cards, I should say. Have a good night, Dennis. Jay taking down Plo Koon. Might be saying that wrong. We're down to 80 left in Star Wars. Tigers, Dodgers, and Athletics discounted to close our Delight case up. And hit those last 19 in our double half case. 6 boxes of Hobby, Chrome Update Hobby, as well as a half case, 3 boxes of Delight. COD Racing going down. We're in the 70s, 79 left. Good luck, Wade. Eric taking down Hoth Mission and All Tops Chrome Layers original concept art inserts. 77 left there. Yeah, it's just light as of right now. We had a lot of our, I want to say, like, in between product. We unloaded a lot of it during Black Friday. So I want to say this will probably be our last light week before we get into the next few weeks. We have a ton of releases, so we're essentially restocking. Next week we have collegiate football, NT. What else? Cosmic Chrome baseball. National Treasures Racing. Heritage High Number baseball. Topps Chrome basketball. That's going to be huge. All right. The Ewoks join the fight. Oh no, not the wife. It's one of the, I mean, not to say marriage is a great thing, right? If you have your perfect partner. But, I mean, I've been divorced for 2 years now. So, freedom is nice. Conrad. I'm assuming that's who you're talking about. C-Rad 6.5. He is gone to greener pasture. No, that sounds like he died. He moved on. Let's just say that. Exploring other opportunities. There we go. That's better. Got 39 people online right now. Everything just discounted, heavily discounted. William Oh yeah, yeah. The prices of products have definitely gone up. I cannot argue with that. I don't know if I mean I don't know what the future holds, obviously, but the market has definitely gone up. I will agree with that. Yeah, it's definitely not the old hobby that a lot of us got into. That's for sure. I mean the thing is like it's hard because they keep raising the prices, but people keep buying. So I mean I don't know where everybody draws the line, but yeah, no clue. I mean there's just too much. There's too much money out there, you know, too much money being moved. Yeah, a little bit late, just a little bit. I mean, I can't say I was like really into sports cards when I was younger. I mean, I'm 36, so it's not I'm not much younger. Um, but Pokemon, man, Pokemon was so cheap when we were younger. Just crazy good prices. Can't find that these days. I want to say probably up until maybe what like 2019 is when the boom happened, and then everything just kind of skyrocketed. Then you had people that were flipping uh, retail boxes for double whatever they paid. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't. I do not see an end in sight. As much money as it is invested in it with these bigger companies, I do not know. I did see, a, I think a few, but one relatively prominent one. Uh, I won't say prominent. They're relatively well known. They posted something along the. I'm trying to say this in a way that I'm not hurting anybody's feelings or getting anybody in trouble. Something along the lines of allocation being reduced moving forward. All right, Samuel taking another one down of these. We're down to our last 10 Topps Chrome Update Jumbo 2-box random team. Good luck, Samuel. I mean, I don't know what the reasoning behind that is. I mean, I think they made the assumption that their allocation is being taken to satisfy one of the bigger breakers out there. So, I mean, if that's the case, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if that's the end game. What the end game will look like is them just trying to essentially move the breakers down, like consolidate it to like just a handful of really big ones. So the biggest one, what I was making, this is where I'm trying to be careful with my words. The biggest one that I was making reference to is on the app. And I could see that. I could see that. But I mean, like, at the end of the day, that's essentially where I think collectors, people in the hobby find like they get their best value is in a break, and they get to choose what they're going for. But I could see that being the reason at the end of the day. That is definitely part of it. Yeah, I'm like I said, just trying to be careful with my words. Not trying to knock on anybody, nothing like that, you know. All word of mouth, all things going around. We don't know what the end game is, but we're in it. Yep, exactly. I could say this without a doubt, though, that I do enjoy breaking. It's one of the funnest things I've ever done. I do enjoy it. The slower days are not as fun. They're a little. It's weird. You would think that, like, it being slow at work is. It kind of like frees your mind, but instead it's like the opposite, right? It's almost like mentally exhausting just to kind of sit here and hope hope that things move. It's just odd to me. It's always been very odd. But that's the way that I don't know if that's just me, You know, I haven't really talked to too many people about it, but good luck, Philip, on the Dodgers. We are down to Detroit and the Athletics left. It's a different feeling. I will say that it doesn't feel good to have like to sit in a chair knowing people are kind of watching you um, and don't feel like you're doing anything. And out already?
I was here.
Oh, you're the early one.
4.
Oh, okay.
So I was out of here at 4:30 in the morning. Came back at 10:30.
Bro, you're wild.
Crushed it. I don't even feel that bad. Like I thought it'd feel a lot worse. But
Yeah.
I'm alright. I'm alive.
You're gonna sleep all day tomorrow. Later, bro. I don't even know where I was at. I was yapping. Yeah. I mean, you could say that in most jobs, right? I think it's weird though, like being in the breaking industry. You, at least for me, I keep saying like speaking in general, but for me, I feel like whenever I am breaking is when I have my most energy. Unless it's like a massive break, yeah, that stuff can be kind of exhausting. But outside of that, like if a break sells out, like I instantly get energy from that. I feel a little energized. Like I'm like, oh yeah, like the excitement behind opening the boxes and everything, you know. Um, but I would hope that's the same for most people. Appreciate that, Tyler. Yeah, I feel like a majority of us here are pretty down to earth. Very, interested in the hobby. Um, I mean, I can't say there's like between the four bigger names here, Bubba, um, YG, Griff, and we're definitely like um, hobbyists at heart, which I think plays a significant role in breaking, being a breaker in general. I mean, it's different. Yeah, I've heard some interesting things about whatnot. I've never personally been on the app myself, but I've never personally purchased anything. But I mean, in this day and age, whenever there's like a scammer or anything like that, like it spreads like wildfire, right? You're gonna see it everywhere. Yeah. It's entirely different process at the end of the day, right? I've heard several things. Just hit the Tigers and Athletics again to close our delight case. I've heard several things about it. Um, Good and bad, but I mean, you guys know that whenever something bad happens, you have a higher chance of seeing that stuff on social media than you do the other normal stuff, right? The the day in and day out like good breakers. How often are you gonna see a post about that? You're gonna the ones that have the switching the cards out, stuff like that. That's the stuff that people love to retweet, share, post on every platform. That's just the way it is. Yeah, I think that's always been my thought process as well. Like I'm very specific about what I collect, so I do not care for randoms for the most part, but like if I break with somebody, I typically support. Breakers want a nappy time. Yeah, it's interesting. But you know, this hobby is constantly evolving. Every day, every day it's something. All right, Rancor down, 75 left there. Good luck, Jim. I think that's one of the hardest things, though, is like just how fluid the hobby is. Like one day you'll be ripping a product and it's absolutely on fire. Everybody wants it, and then the next day, it's all of a sudden nobody wants it, right? Heck, it could be like you run a auction on a product and it absolutely blows up. Everybody wants it, selling like crazy, and then you run the next one and everybody's completely gone and they're not interested in it anymore. That's the kind of stuff that, like, I think at the end of the day, you like, if you're a breaker, you have to be like mentally strong for that stuff, because it's super easy to be like, like, blame yourself essentially, like, oh, was it me, did I do something wrong, um, things like that. And at the end of the day, there's really not much you can do. I think I'm the only Dodger fan here, on the YouTube side. I don't know. I think YG wears a Yankees hat. Uh, KJ wears Giants. Griff wears Guardians. But honestly, it's kind of wild, considering we're in Santa Clara, Bay Area. I would say like maybe half of us here in the building are Dodger fans. And believe you me, like, the whole bandwagon thing, no. Like, through and through, LA teams across the board, for the most part. I think I'm the only one that's kind of like in between on everything. But my teams are. What other side? Other side of. Are you talking about like the? I meant like the Giants. Maybe that's what I was talking about. Hmm. Oh, there's the Fanatics Live side. I mean, we break on all three platform. Well, more than three. We break on, YouTube being the primary. Uh, Fanatics Live, I would say probably secondary. Whatnot, which we just started up again. And then I want to say that this one's like TCG only, but TikTok. They break on TikTok as well. Yeah, I. So my dad is from LA, which is where I get my LA teams from. Um, so Dodgers, Lakers, and then it gets kind of weird. So out here in the Bay, the big team is, a hockey team is the Sharks. So I'm a Sharks fan. You feel like the oh, Phillies, yeah. I was thinking about the Eagles, but yeah, Phillies are typically relatively cheap unless Schwarber has, autos or something. But yeah, and compared to Yankees, Yankees have been expensive in breaks since the beginning of time. Nice. I'm originally from Salinas, and then I went to the Air Force for a few years, and now I'm back home. Well, I live in Dixon now. Not quite home. But close enough. Jim taking down all comic fractors. Awesome. All my dad, my older brother, and my uncle were all Army, and I was the first one to go Air Force. So you can imagine how that goes. Not a lot of love for me. Chair Force. Oh yeah. I mean, anytime anybody asks, like, um, I'm a huge advocate for the Air Force over any other branch, just because I know the quality of life and all those things in there were great. Obviously, everything has its cons, but when I was in the Air Force, I started off with something called MyCap in the supply world, logistics, which is high priority orders for bomber airplanes. I started off with the bomber airplanes, and then I moved over to ICBMs. And then what did I do? I did some stock control. So that's like all of this stuff is like the computer side of logistics, where you essentially monitor, errors, contracts, stock at certain locations, stuff like that. Um, and I think that's what I finished with. So I was in for 8 years. I did 8. It was definitely interesting. I'm pretty happy that I did not have to deal with. Oh, sure. 1 second. Pretty happy that I did not have to work in the warehouse. I've like, never been the biggest fan of of manual labor. Even though I did have to work out, and pass my PT tests and all that stuff. Let's see, where's that link? I know I saw it over here. Maybe it was at number 2. Man. I'm gonna have to Google it. Yeah, was not. That was definitely. I was definitely not a fan of it. I will tell you that. I mean, it was fine in the beginning, but as things, doing it for 8 years is just exhausting. see where that link is. I remember it being, let me see, view. I thought it was at the top of the thing here, the description. I could be wrong. Let's see. Man, Kurt's pro debut, probably some insane, absolutely bonkers number that nobody even can comprehend. Let's go. Let's just throw a number out there like 250. 250. All right, what I'm going to try to do here is I'm going to try to search to see if we have the link there. We had it in our notes, but somebody deleted it. Three houses. $750. Sometimes I'm out of touch with reality. That's okay. Not there. You think so? You'd be able to hold on to it? I don't think I would be able to. I'm trying to see. I'm trying to Google it. I don't know where they may have gotten it from. No, spreadsheet. Let me check this. Exactly, I agree. To the pit of misery, dilly dilly. Be gone with you. Let me see if I can get a hold of Greg YG, sorry, to see if he can point me in the direction of the images. Barry taking down another random spot. Last 9 there. Oh yeah. All right, I'm gonna text YG really quick. Griff said he might have deleted it. Son of a gun. All right, Jim taking down 98 Mustafar. What am I gonna do with that? Email it to Mojo. All right. No. No, I have not. It's on my list of things to accomplish. I was hoping it was going to happen tonight. Because I don't know how many more opportunities I'm going to have. I feel like it might be the one significant thing I have yet to pull. Like I pulled the NFL Shield. Well, hockey. I haven't pulled the hockey shield. NFL Shield logo man. Still need a debut patch and NHL shield as well. Right. Let's see if it went through. Mojobreak. All right. Link. That's a really long link. I don't know. Can I consolidate that somehow? All right. Let's see. Jeff, what's up, brother? Doing good. Doing good. Can't complain. No, not one. I think we're probably roughly like 30 cases in and not one. Athletics down. Let's go, Jeremy. All right, Detroit Tigers to close. Good luck, Jeremy. I mean, as of right now, I want to say one breaker alone has pulled, what, at least 6 of them. Maybe more. I'm going to have to go look into that. I know there was a breaker who had 3 in one case and 2 in another case, which is absolutely mind-boggling. I don't understand how that happens. Ooh, that would be so nasty. Please, sign me up. It'd only be fitting that a Dodger fan pull the Roki Sasaki. Yeah. I think it's something, it's like 300? Roughly 300, I think. I haven't looked at the checklist recently. Who was asking? Where was he? Vintage. Did you see the link for the art? Hopefully you did. The Roki debut patch, 50 Gs? I think more. Oh, shoot. I would say probably roughly half of what Kurtz goes for. Roughly. The hard part is though, like, yes, that is correct. So according to the market, let me see. Just googling, just a quick Google. 2025 Topps Chrome update baseball jumbo. They are $725 in Dave and Adams. So I mean, $14.50, and we give away a free spot. So maths out 1,000%. Right at the market. Obsession spot going down. 72 left there. You're welcome, Lord Barry. Who's taking those Tigers to close? Tigers to close. Oh, what did I just click? I just clicked a bunch of stuff. Reports. No, pass. James taking down the Orioles and a random team spot. 17 left there. 16 left. One away from halfway in our double half case break. Good luck, James. Last 7 in our jumbo. 2-box random team. Great deals across the board, everybody. Just those Tigers to close. Then we got 7 left here in our jumbo 2-box random team. Half off a majority of the spots, I'd say. 72 left there in Star Wars Galaxy. And then only 16 left in our double half case. Double half caser. I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. $800 to close them out. Bro, I should text him, huh? Hey, get in on this break, YG. All right, Ryan taking down a random. Barry LaFranco taking down one as well. Good luck, Barry. Wrong one. Jaime, what's up, Jaime? It's been a minute, brother. Closing. Jaime is my closer. If it sits, it hits. You guys know how it works. And William taking down another one. Last four there in our random team break. Double jumbo. Celsius makes me burp, and I try to keep it away from the mic. You guys probably hear my chest rumbling. Excuse me. Ramon taking down one as well. Last three there. All right, give me a second to set this up. The light case. Export, Excel. Alright, we've been downloaded. Last three there in our jumbo. I'm gonna text him and say, Jeff is asking if you're jumping in my Star Wars tonight. And he's gonna, I can almost guarantee you his answer is gonna be Jeff who. I know him too well. Giants and Pirates down in the 9-box mixer. Good luck, Chris. 14 left there. We're in the teens. We got Christmas colors going over here. Ding dong, ding dong. These out of the way. Come here, my friend. Put those there. All right. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, December 13th, and we are getting ready to break our 2025 Topps Chrome Update Series Baseball Breakers Delight. 6-box case, pick your team number 5. As always, all card chip here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list. A. Harwood with the Brewers. A. Reese, Astros. Bo Riley, Blue Jays. Chala with the Guardians, Giants, Royals, and Angels. Eric, Nationals, Rockies, and Cubs. Fairhand, Mets, HOVZ, Athletics, and Twins. Jaime, Tigers. Jap Hip, Pirates. Jimmy, Reds. JLF, Diamondbacks, and Padres. Joe with the Rangers. Josh, White Sox. Kubeski, Braves. Philip, Dodgers. Ray, Orioles. Ridwan, Red Sox. Ryan, Marlins and Mariners. Shio, Cardinals. Tyler, Rays. And William Lee with the Yankees and Phillies. All right, y'all. Good luck. It's time for a debut patch. All right. I'm going to go box number 5 on the debut patch. Box number 5. All right. Starting off for the guards, Will Wilson, orange Geo out of 25. Will Wilson. Camilo Duval. Caden Dana. Caden Dana on the debut gold, true gold out of 50. Angels. Justin Steele. Caleb Durbin. Jake Berger. Chris Paddock. Noah Cameron. Cade Horton. And then we have a Jacob Wilson Night Terrors Geo. A base auto for the Rays, Jake Mangum. And for the Yankees, Jorbit Vivas on the blue out of 150. Jorbit Vivas. That was box number 1. White Sox down in our 9-box mixer. 13 left there. Good luck, Ryan. 13 left. All right, box number 2. Jorbit Vivas or Jake Mangum. That feels excessively tight. Gotta loosen the brain up here. Matthew Lugo out of 250. Angels. Vivas. Trent Grisham. Sorry. Trent Grisham. Yankees. Out of 199. David Morgan. Kumar Rocker. Zach Veen. Cam Smith. Will McKiver. Oh, we got a bonus auto for the Red Sox on the Legends auto. Dustin Pedroia. 29 out of 50. Nice hit, Red Sox. Very nice. Legends auto, Dustin Pedroia. Juan Soto on the Geo. Did we get... How many autos did we get? Oh, this one's not an auto. Jack Dreyer for the Dodgers. 62 out of 150. I thought we got 4 autos in one box. That would have been real nice. All right, base auto for the Angels. Bryce Teodosio. I will say this. The Angels may not have the biggest names in here, but they sure do hit, like, so much. An insane amount. Are we going to get Mangum again? Yes, we are. Jake Mangum. This guy hits a ton as well. A ton. Maybe too much. Diamondbacks down as well. Last 12 there in the 9-box mixer. Good luck, Josh. 12 left. Alright, we got a few things in here. Red out of 5. Red wave out of 5 auto. Alright. Caden Dana out of 250. Angels at it again. I believe this is our short print case hit. Oh, it's a Disney. Let's go. I haven't hit a Disney yet. My first Disney. We'll save it. David Bednar. Sun-Che Chang. Tommy Pham. Will Wagner. Drake Baldwin. Spencer Schwellenbach. Christian Campbell. Red Sox. Mickey Gasper out of 299. Should we do the red auto or I'm gonna go Disney. We're gonna go Disney first and then red auto. I feel like that's a little more significant. Oh, Disney. I think you guys can see who it is. Donald Duck. Wow, that's a black refractor. 10 out of 10. Donald Duck for the Pittsburgh Pirates. That's a banger. Congratulations, Pirates. Great case so far. Didn't mean to ignore Cade Horton out of 199 Cubbies. And our red wave auto out of 5 for the Reds. Am I going to pull a second Rhett Lauder? I pulled one last night. True red. Wow. Rhett Lauder 1 out of 5 on the red wave auto. Back-to-back nights. Both out of debut. I mean, not out of debut. Delight, sorry. I am the Rhett Lauder red auto whisperer, apparently. I think out of Chrome, I pulled his red out of 5 as well. I'll have to go see if I have a picture of it. Great case so far, though. Ricky in the house. What up, Rick? Ooh. All right. Cedric Mullins, gold out of 50. We have a numbered insert here. Gold for the Athletics. Nick Kurtz, very nice. Nick Kurtz on the retro insert. There's a little love for the Athletics. Matthew Lugo out of 99. Angels. The Angels continue. A lot of louder. It says you're not allowed to say a lot of louder. We're going to show it. I don't feel like that's very, like... Congrats on your blue wrench, Ricky. Nick Pavetta. Edgar Guerrero. Logan Evans. Ben Rice. Drake Baldwin. Luke Keishel. And we got a Juan Soto Gio. 2 base autos in this one. Alan Roden for the Twins. Alan Roden. And for the Pirates, Sun-Che Chang. All right, that was box number 4. No longer the Mayo magnet. I am now the louder something. All right, here we go. Ron taking down the Padres. Last 11 there. 11 left in the 9-box mixer. Good luck, Ron. All right, starting off with Braxton Ashcraft, green Geo out of 99. Bro, that's the odds of that are probably insane. Hayden Singer out of 299. Mets. Marcelo Mayer, 48 out of 150. Red Sox. Cal Riley. Chandler Simpson. Hayden Birdsong. Aroldis Chapman. Blaine Krim. Ramon Luriano. Saya Suzuki. And then we got another two base. We didn't get our debut in box number 5. Orelvis Martinez, Blue Jays. And Tyler Callahan for the Reds. I'm telling you guys. The red spot. I was telling everybody the Reds hit last night. And they're hitting pretty consistently for them to be sitting. I know some people like to think, oh, he hit a red Lauder auto out of 5 last night, so he's not going to hit it again. And here we go. I did it. All right, last box mojo. Thank you guys for jumping in this one. Let's see what we got. All right, for the White Sox, 43 out of 50. Chase Medroth. Exactly. Doubting my abilities. Tyler Tolbert, 2 out of 99. Green Geo. Ryan Fitzgerald out of 150. Blue. Carlos Santana. Zebby Matthews. Nick Kurtz on the Geo. Brian Wu. Zach Veen. Tyler Locklear. Jacob Wilson. All right. Let's go for the true purple in the back. Padres. Brandon Lockridge out of 250. And then we have a true blue to end our case. If you guys haven't jumped in, we have 3 spots left in our 2-box jumbo random team. 11 teams left in our 9-box mixers. Half case of hobby, half case of delight. And for the Braves, Grant Holmes, 11 out of 150. Nice looking card there. Debut auto. All right, recap incoming. Let's see. Jacob Wilson, Grant Holmes, Braves, Nick Kurtz, Brandon Lockridge, Padres, Ryan Fitzgerald, Tyler Tolbert, Chase Medroth, Orelvis Martinez for the Blue Jays, Tyler Callahan, Reds, Marcelo Mayer, Hayden Singer, Braxton Ashcraft, Sunchae Chang, Pirates, Alan Roden, Twins, Matthew Lugo, Cedric Mullins, Mickey Gasper, Red Sox. Cade Horton, Caden Dana. Jake Mangum for the Rays. Bryce Theodosio. Angels, Jack Dreyer, Trent Grisham. Matthew Lugo, Jacob Wilson. Jake Mangum for the Rays. Jorbit Vivas, Yankees. Caden Dana. Will Wilson. Nick Kurtz on the gold. 22 out of 50. Dustin Pedroia for the Red Sox on the Legends auto out of 50. Donald Duck for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Black refractor 10 of 10. 10 of 10 there. And Rhett Lauder for the Cincinnati Reds. 1 out of 5 Red Wave auto. All right, y'all. That was 2025 Topps Chrome Update Series Baseball. Breakers Delight 6-box case. Pick your team number 5. Thank you guys for jumping in that one. All right. Alright, looks like our random team is closed, as well as Guardians down in our double half case mixer. Let me go ahead and clip this really quick. And then we can get into our random team break. Last 10 there. Kubele taking down the Astros as well. Should be down to 9 left. Alright, let me go here. Still need to clip this. Ron taking down the Reds and Brewers. Last 7 there. Don't miss out, you guys. Last 7 on our Chrome update. That was probably one of the better Delight cases I've opened so far. Don't forget about Star Wars, y'all. Yeah, I did. He brought it over here. That was absolutely filthy. Wait, there was a Bonds Chrome as well. What? A Bonds auto? Wow. Thanks for making me feel like a loser, Ricky. The only guy that hasn't pulled a Bonds auto this week. I think I hit another red too. Did I? I feel like I did. I mean, I'm not saying that I've never pulled a Barry Bonds auto because I think I've pulled at least two, and they were both out of tops. I think it was Series 1 or 2. One of them was out of a Fanatics blaster. I remember that. One of my proudest achievements. Greatest achievements. Oops. I'm only... Shoot. Does anybody... Okay. I'm only coming up with 27 spots. I should have 29, sorry. 29. I have 27? I don't know if the number came out different. I'm trying to think what I could do here. There might have been an issue with the numbers. If... Oh my gosh. So I have 2 extra spots. That were not included. No, there was not teams combined. There was only a bonus spot. So there's 2 extra spots available. But yeah, it was supposed to be 29 spots like it was last night. And then a bonus spot given randomized between the first 15. So there is 2 left there if anybody wants one. I apologize for the confusion. I think I just, there might have been something with the numbers crossing over when duplicating. It didn't go completely through. Put the link there in chat for those last 2 spots. Once again, I do apologize for the confusion. Because I came out 27. I'll post that there. I already have the sheet essentially filled out, so I can go ahead and do everything else as of right now. No, just the first 15. I apologize. It kind of takes a little bit of the luster out of those. So I gotta do first 15. Appreciate you asking, SF Samly, just for clarification purposes. 15. All right, Richard taking down those last two. Appreciate you, brother. Once again, I do apologize. Let me see. Let me grab this. Oops. Can't remember the last time something like that happened. Oh, never mind. That was not it. That was Delight. Rich is teasing me. Ba, ba, ba. What a coinkadink. Alright. Go ahead and wait for those to do that. In the meantime, once again, I do apologize. I'm sorry. I'll hit the other breaks with discounts. All right, hit those last 6 in the 9-box mixer. Working on Star Wars right now. All right, first listing done. Ray taking down the Rangers, last 5 there. And listing number 2. Ricky taking down no, it's not a matter of luck. Oh no, it's not a matter of luck, sorry. All right, just hit that Star Wars again. Both listings. Teams more than 50%, or spots more than 50% off. $71 left. Ray taking down 1. Appreciate you, Ray. J Remy taking down the all auto spot. One of our biggest spots down. Good luck, Jeremy. And Jay taking down the Wampa. We're in the 60s. Smuggler's Moon down. Good luck, Wade. Austin closes us up. All right, we're officially closed. Once again, I do apologize. Russ taking down our most desperate hour. All right, let me pull this. These last 2 spots. Refresh. All right. Excuse me. Should be relatively quick. 1, 1. All right. There's our first 15. And then Ray. spots. 15. All right. Pull that over there. All right, what is up, everybody? This is the random for our 2025 Topps Chrome Update Series Hobby Jumbo 2-box break, random team number 2. Going to roll the dice. Snake Eyes defaults to 3. Lucky number 10. 10 here. 10's been the number. We're going to do our first 15 bonus here. 10 times. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times. Later. Have a good night, bro. See you next week.
Yep, see you next week.
And Jap Hip. Jap Hip on the free spot. All right. And then we're going to do another 10 times here. 30. Thank the Lord. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times. 10 times there. All right, we're going to have William down to Philip. William down to Philip. And finally, our teams 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times. Whew. So many clickies. Angels down to Cardinals. All right. Zoom in there. Let you guys peep that while I clip the draw results. Oops. All right. If anybody would like to make any trades, just go ahead and throw it in chat right now. If not, we'll get to ripping. All right, doesn't look like we got any trades. Pop this over here. Break schedule. Turn that green. Probably doesn't mean much, but we're gonna do that. Oh, not the Uggs. Oh. Not an Orioles fan, Ryan? All right, here we go. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, December 13th, and we are getting ready to break our 2025 Topps Chrome Update Series Hobby Jumbo 2-box random team number 2. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list. William with the Angels. Neff Jake, Giants. Mark with the Mets. Ryan, Diamondbacks. Ridwan, Nationals. Jap Hip, Yankees. Well-Fit Korea, Rays. Philip, Guardians. Ray, Mariners. Lord Barry, Red Sox. Well-Fit Korea, Royals. J. Franzone, Padres. SF Sam Lee with the Twins. Ryan in Madison with the White Sox. William Lee, Chicago Cubs. Paris with the Reds. Jap Hip on the free spot hitting the Dodgers. Nice. our first 15 bonus. Kubeski with the Tigers, Titan Fan, Pirates, Tyler, Marlins, J. Franzone, Rockies, Jap Hip, Blue Jays, Ryan Gasly with the Orioles, Donkey, Braves, JLF with the Phillies, Joe with the Athletics, Kubeski, Astros, Lord Barry with the Rangers, Pocho with the Brewers, and Phillip with the Cardinals. All right, y'all. Good luck. And we got upside down pack. It's good news. Good news. Is it just this one? It is hot pack. Excuse me. All right, here we go. Jumbo number 1. Start on this side. Good luck, everybody. Green, Edgar Cuero, 96 out of 99. Green. White Sox. Bobby Witt Jr., Caleb Durbin. Marcelo Mayer. Power players. Walker Buehler. Ryan Gusto, 31 out of 150. Astros. Gusto or Gusto? Max Fried. Ken Griffey Jr. for the Reds. It's the first time seeing that one. Edgar Cuero. Pete Alonso. Denzel Clark. Vladdy. Nick Enright. Ben Rice. Upside down auto of Tyler Callahan for the Reds. Gusto. Sir Anthony Dominguez. Michael Garcia. Juan Soto. Caleb Durbin. Drake Baldwin. Nick Pivetta. And got a purple auto coming up here. Giants. Trevor McDonald. Purple. 4 out of 250. Giants. Doug Nikhazy. Freddie Freeman. Agustin Ramirez on the debut. I think we have one more auto. I believe we do. Gusto or Gusto? I'm going to go Gusto. Yeah, I think that makes more sense. Gusto. Josh Naylor, Jeremy Pena, Carlos Santana. Gold Wave Auto, Seattle. The Mariners. Who had the Mariners? Was that you, Ray? Rookie, Rylan Thomas, 11 out of 50 on the gold auto. Ray with the unlimited luck code over there. Cheat code. Very tiny auto. First time seeing that. Danny Jensen, Ronald Acuna Jr., Dalton Rushing. Reds, Chase Petty. Chase Petty for the Reds. 190 out of 250. Edgar Cuero, Zebby Matthews. Kyle Schwarber, Chase DeLander, and Jock Peterson. Young Jock. All right, that was jumbo number 1. Jumbo number 2 is next. I don't know what you mean. Completely oblivious, huh? Dang it, Griff. Step your game up, brother. We have a reputation to uphold over here. All right, here we go. Jumbo number 2. Danny Jensen out of 299, Milwaukee. Jung Ho Lee, Drake Baldwin. Dylan Cruz on the Night Terrace. Drew Evans. Josh Naylor out of 199, Seattle. Ronald Acuna Jr., Chase DeLander, Will Wagner. Garrett Crochet, Dalton Rushing. Cam Smith on the Prism. Zach Veen. Redemi. Ooh. Ooh. Hayden Sanger. Aaron Judge. Agustin Ramirez. And Tyler Tolbert. It's been a while since we got a Redemi. Redemi. I'm excited. Drake Baldwin again. Another one. Moises Ballesteros. Gold auto coming up. Guardians. Big Christmas. Johansi Noel. 48 out of 50 on the Gold Wave auto. Guardians. Very nice. 2 gold autos. Rana Hearn, Bobby Witt Jr., Jacob Wilson. Ben Rice, Kyle Stowers, Cam Smith. Cubbies. Kevin Alcantara on the debut auto. 117 out of 150. Chase Lee, Manny Machado. Rhett Lauder. Chris Bubik. Freddie Freeman. Braxton Ashcraft. Alejandro Kirk. O'Neal Cruz. And Carson Palmquist. All right. Bless myself. Bless myself. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. You are due to receive a rookie autograph blue-green lava lamp refractor parallel of Hae-Sung Kim for the Dodgers. Free spot. First 15 bonus. That's how we roll over here. We just give away free Hey Sun Kim autos. Not bad. Some people just have all the luck in the world. All right. Solid break for 2 jumbos. Kevin Alcantara out of 150 Cubbies. Josh Naylor, Danny Jensen, Drake Baldwin, Chase Petty, Trevor McDonald for the Giants, Tyler Callahan, Reds, Ryan Gusto, Edgar Cuerro, Big Christmas, Johansi Noel, Johansi Noel for the Guardians on the Gold Wave auto, Rylan Thomas, Seattle Gold Wave out of 50, and rookie autograph blue-green lava lamp refractor parallel of Hey Sun Kim for the Dodgers. Los Dodgers. All right, y'all. That'll do it for our 2025 Topps Chrome Update Series Hobby Jumbo 2-box break random team number 2. Thank you guys for jumping in that one. Gonna go ahead and clip this. And then we can try and get these other 2 closed up. Seattle rules. Yeah, they do. The kindest. All right. Let's see. Last 5. Let's see what we got our last 5 here. Last 5. Tigers. Tigers. Dodgers. Yankees. Athletics. And Nationals. All right, just hit those last 5. Last 5 discounted to close. Then we got our full case of Galaxy Chrome. William taking down the Yankees. Last four there. Last four. Good luck, William. Nationals, Dodgers, Athletics, and Tigers. Same four tonight. Go ahead and get Star Wars hit again. Get some love going there. Can't be mad at that, man. How much? I can't even. I don't remember the last time I bought into Powerball. Doesn't it cost like $5 to get in? Just to play, I mean. $2. Close, close. All right, 67 left there. Just hit those. Star Wars. I'm telling you, I want to say a majority of those spots are probably, we're talking like 70% off, 75% off. Everything outside of maybe like 2 to 3 spots, some of the bigger ones. Even then, they're getting some good discounts too. There you go. All right, just shot him a text. Oh, it's been so long. Facts. He probably won't even respond. I think that's my expectation. True. True. Great point. I'll make that deal. Great deals across the board, y'all. Y'all. Whoop-de-doo. Ba-ba-bow. Did you see the cards I pulled out of Leaf Trinity today, Jeff? Bangers. Alex, taken down too. I can go grab him if you want. DJYG in the house. DJYG. Jay taking down another one. 64 left. I gotta sell 65 spots in Star Wars. 64, sir. Please be real with me. All right, hit those last four in our double half case Chrome update. Last four hit again. Huge discounts on those, you guys. Dodgers and Athletics down to under 600 for two half cases. You get 6 hobby, 3 delight. Great deals there. I'm gonna go put these away really quick. You know what? I do have to take pictures of this, some stuff in there, but I'll put this one away. Bro, wasn't it? I can't even think of the last time I've had a what's it called break like that. All sketch spot going down. That's our biggest spot, you guys. Our biggest spot is down. Justin. Eric taking down 3 more. We're in the we're almost in the 50s. Almost there. Go, go, go. Go by, go by, go by. I'm trying to say the what's the YG thing? Wake up. Wake up 101. Wake up everybody. Kel's pulled a 101 Preston Stone out of Bowman U Best. Preston Stone, Northwestern, I think. Quarterback. Auto 101. Very, very legit. Both Dodgers and Athletics were in the high 600s yesterday. Sold in the high 600s. They are down to $5.99 each right now in this double half case. 3 Delight, 6 Hobby. Guys, what are we doing? We have 75% off spots. Insane. There we go. Is it working? Oh, you know what? J-Beck just bought a spot. Let's go. What are we doing, baby? Not the baby. What are we doing, baby? YG, man. Good dude. He's of what are those called? What do they call it? The Sweat? No, is it Sweat Lodge? Not Sweat Lodge. It's something like that, right? The something where they go and they sweat. Somebody complete what I've been thinking. What's going through my head? Something house, maybe? Oh, that one, yeah. You guys are sleeping on these discounts, you guys. Sleeping. I'm going to put it in the... Wake up, y'all. Bathhouse, a bathhouse. That's what I was thinking about. They have a lot of those in Asia, the bathhouses. How's this? Russ taking down Han Solo. Han and Chewie, sorry. 58 left there. It's Saturday night. It's only 10 p.m. on a Saturday. We gotta wake up, you guys. What are we, geriatric? I'm gonna hurt somebody's feelings. I'm probably gonna get a complaint in the emails. One of your breakers, Bayze, called me geriatric, and I find that very offensive. Ah. Have you guys ever had like a very significant like alarm clock in your life that like you cannot forget? I have one that sticks with me and probably will stay with me for the rest of my life. And I bet you guys have never heard of it. So, growing up, I think this was probably when I was between like 6 and 8. My mom got my sister and I an alarm clock, and it was a cow. It was a cow alarm clock, um, like in the like a standing cow, and he would start like when the alarm went off, he would start ringing the cowbell, like dinkle 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 dinkle, and then he would say, "Moo, wake up, don't sleep your life away," and it would like repeat that, and I will never forget that freaking alarm clock. Absolutely bizarre, but the sound of a cowbell now is like extremely irritating to me. I need to get one of those for the Mojo buyers. Oops, I did it again. I'm lost in the game. Oh, baby, baby, oops. Old Dustin Pedroia. No, that didn't bother me. A little bit. But I do love Will Ferrell, so. Alright. What's it going to take to close out these last 4 in our debut? Not debut. I don't know why I keep saying debut. I love debut. Alright, hit those last 4 in Chrome again. All right, so we have Tigers 269 down to 179. Dodgers and Athletics 749 down to 579. Like I said, they sold in the high 600s last night. And then finally Nationals 379 down to 289. King. I am not your king. 159. 159 Fairhand. It's like me giving you a $20 credit. Shazam. Do it. I'm going to put this away really quick. The Prince of, I don't even know. I don't know what I'm the Prince of. Whoa, what was that? Let me borrow that code. Fairhand. All right. Not Oak. Athletics. Wash. All right, last 3. Dodgers, Athletics, and Washington. Sometimes you guys buy spots when I put my hat backwards. It's like you guys are talking to a new person or something. Hey, I'm not Bayze, I'm Prince. Prince Bayze with a backwards hat. On the backwards, man. The backwards, man. Alright, let's hit that Star Wars again. Star Wars. Oh no. Alright, just hit Star Wars again. Star Wars. Chrome Galaxy. Huge discounts on those, you guys. Insane discounts. Way taken down. 2 more. 56 left. They got spots like $45 down to 15, 17, something like that. $30 down to $9. Absolute steals. You never know what you're going to hit on these. Potential for huge cards. Absolute monsters. We have yet to hit a debut as well. We're like a good 30 cases into update. And we have 9 boxes in this break with only 3 teams left. The Roki could be in here. Jacob Wilson. Max Muncy. James Wood. Dylan Cruz. DJ Hers. DJ Hers is a collector as well. So, you know what? Dylan Cruz is as well. He was on Fanatics Live Breaking the other day. If you were to hit any of those, you could probably like chat one-on-one with one of those guys. There we go. Jason taking down a couple more spots. Waiting for the steals and the deals. All right, last 54. Almost there, you guys. Almost there. I don't think people like my wake up. Wake up, everybody. Just hit those last 3 in our update 9-box mixer. Gonna get a total of 12 autos. 12 autos in this break. 1 from each hobby and 2 from each delight. 12 autos. Best prices we've had on Dodgers and Athletics all week. Same with the Nationals. Nationals have been essentially selling out at full price. Biggest spots are already sold in our Star Wars Chrome Galaxy as well. Brad taking down the Dodgers. Absolute snipe at that price, Brad. All right. Athletics and Washington to close. Good luck, Brad. Last 2, you guys. Athletics and Nationals. Easily the best prices we've had all week. Probably roughly 20% off what they've been selling for. All right, just hit the last 54 in our Star Wars Chrome Galaxy. Insane discounts on everything left there. Wait, taking down 2 more. Ricky taking down 2 more. We're at 50. All right, we're in the 40s now. All right. Nationals down to 269. Athletics down to 539. Last two in our 9-box mixer. 6 hobby, 3 delight. Double half case break. Massive steals on these last two. On everything remaining, you guys. Massive steals on the A's and the Nats. And then everything in our Star Wars Chrome Galaxy is insanely discounted. I know that all too well, man. All too well. The late night snack attack, whatever you want to call it. Munchies. Oh, yeah. I got bags of chips in there. Cheez-Its. String cheese. String cheese is a big one. Lunchables. I'll eat some Lunchables too. Goldfish. All right, Nats down. Just the Athletics to close, you guys. Appreciate you, Samuel. Good luck, brother. If it sits, it hits. Athletics to close. Best price you're going to find, and you get the closer mojo on that. Whew. Athletics to close. All right, got those A's down to $5.19 to close. Absurd price for a double half caser. Double half case, you get a shot at the A's for $5.19. Anywhere else, you'd probably be paying easily over $700. Easily. Best deal you're gonna find on the A's anywhere. What you got left?
Half case.
Of Bowman You Best? How many teams left?
15.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah. It's looking good right now.
Let's go. That's a good way to do it. That's good. That's a healthy alternative.
It's been a good first half, so hopefully the second half is even better.
Yeah. Man, hot cases.
It's a hot case. It's on fire.
On fire. I'm trying to think. One thing I tried to do was I bought one of those Ninja Creamies, and I started to like make my own ice cream, but with like protein powder and stuff, so a little healthier. But then I got tired of it pretty quick. I think I just need more proteins. Honestly, I did get a new protein that I might have to try. A new protein. Um, yeah, I could see that. I think one of the worst habits that I picked up during my time in the Air Force was vaping. I did stop for a really long time after I initially had my kids, and then I kind of got back into it. Military loves their caffeine and nicotine. Man, so I've been told. Gonna pass on that one. Honestly, though, I don't know. Like, I think I want to say initially I did it for maybe not even a year, and then I stopped, and then I think I'm probably like, this is, and then when I started, so I think it's been about a year since I started again. All right, just hit Star Wars again. Both listings. Ricky, snag him 44 left there. Absolute snipes at these prices. Absolute snipes. Alex taking down one. 43. Somebody get us to the 30s. 43 left. Shannon taking down Miss Windu. 42 left there. Let's get to the 30s, y'all. Get to the 30s. We're 3 away. Wait, taking down. I've got this. 41 left there. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Did I delete that? Yes, I was literally just about to post it. Give me 1 second. I was like, oh, I think I deleted the link, but I can pull it right back up. Why is it doing that? Sure. All right, there is the spreadsheet. All the art images. Saying taking down General Grievous. One away from the 30s. Mark getting us into the 30s. Let's go, Mark. 36 left. I'd say what, like 36 spots, roughly at $10 a spot. We have like 360 left on the board there. Rough estimate. A's cheaper than they've ever been anywhere. Absolute snipes. 34 left. It's happening. It sounds like some sort of like it's happening in Utah or something like that. I can't remember. One of those commercials to go visit Canada or Utah or Oregon. I'm trying to remember what the Virginia is for lovers. That's the Virginia one. And they have the LOVE everywhere. No, he never even texted me back. Didn't even read it. It's probably at some bathhouse somewhere. Just kidding. He hates me, bro. Even Jeff buys spots in Galaxy Chrome. William taking one down. Welcome in, William. If you hit that link that I just posted, the Google spreadsheet, it'll show you the art of what the card looks like. Spots are flying. Let's go. 28 left. Everything's like 90% off. Let's see. Card number 81. Let's see how long it'll take for me to get down to card number 81. Not very long. This is the card right here. Pretty nice looking card. Separated at birth. That's the one you got, right? Oh no, Skywalker Starfighter. There we go. Oh, that's the one. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. All right, got the Athletics down to $4.99. Absolute steal, you guys. $4.99 on the Athletics to close our double half case break. We have card number 10 still available. Let's see. Right there. Protocol Droid Archive. Oh, that has Darth on it. Jason, I don't know if you're still here. Protocol Droid. Darth Vader with C-3PO. That one's pretty sick. Discounted down to only $8 right now. Protecting Hope is also available. Got some Obi-Wan Kenobi. Wait. Protecting Hope. Number 11. Oh, yeah. That's the one. Shannon taking down Avenge My Master. 27 left there. Qui-Gon Jinn, number 15. That one's pretty sick. It's got like the 3 different images of him. No love for the Qui-Gon Jinn, huh? Wizard, number 20, sorry. Number 20, Wizard. It's actually Boba Fett. No, that's Mandalorian, I think. Mondo? I think it is. That one's pretty sick, too. The Resistance, card number 26. The Resistance. Look at that. What a gorgeous card. Learning the Force, card number 30. Gorgeous. Look at that. Dooku, card number 32. Count Dooku right here, throwing out some energies. Grand Admiral, card number 33. Everybody loves the Grand Admiral. Admiral Piet. There you go. The Mandalorian is still available. Card number 39. Look at that. That's the whole squad right there. All the Mandos. Across the Stars is available as well. Look at that. Anakin and Padme. Lovebirds. What are we doing, you guys? What are we doing? 26 left. Do 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 do. Where was that? Card number 41, Masterhood Joe. Bro, look at that thing. That thing is sick. Killing droids. Kit Fisto, card number 44. Everybody's favorite dual wielding, lightsaber wielding alien. ETA 2. More great artwork. I don't think they're going to let us in. Bro, C-3PO and R2-D2. Shattered. Card number 53. Bro, look at that thing. Nobody wants Shattered? I want Shattered. I will teach you to protect yourself. Card number 60. Oh, right there. It's kind of small. Getting some Jedi training. The Kyber Crystal. Look at that. Young Anakin. He even got the little ponytail. And he got the Kyber Crystal right there. And his lightsaber. Come on. What are we doing here? And the road to Jabba's. Got a little boneyard there. Let's go. Let's go. All right, let's see. We got 8 left in listing number 2. I just hit those last 18 in listing number 1. Anakin and Ashoka. Card number 71. That's pretty dope. Young Ashoka? Ahsoka. Is it Ahsoka? I think it's Ahsoka. Docking Bay. Right there. With the Millennium Falcon. Marshal of Mos Pelgo. Oh, that one right there. You got Mando. And the Marshal, I'm assuming. Tatanui. Where's Tatanui? Oh, there you go. Tatanui Phase Runner. N1 Starfighters. Oh, right there. Separated at birth. Right there. That's Luke and Leia. Boarding party. Boarding party, all the stormtroopers. And the Falcon on crate. There we go. Alright. Hit the rest of those. Ricky taking down Wizard. Russ taking down 2 more. Don't think they're going to let us in. And a protocol droid. Last 23, y'all. Masatomo taking down the Resistance. The Resistance. 22 left. Do 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 do. Young Ragu? I didn't even look. Let's see. I would assume so. I think, let me see. I think there were some of the first ones off the board, though. Oh, that one right there. Gimme. The gimme. Grogu. Oh, that one right there, too. Joyride. Everybody loves Grogu. I don't foresee those spots sitting around too long. Did you hit anything good, Jeff? Alex taking down 2 more. Hey, we take 20 left. Brian got us into the teens. 19 left. Wade. One more. 18 left. Brian taking down 4 more. Last 14, you guys. Do 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 do. Fill her up. Fill her up. How long ago did that come out? Paul taking down the Mandalorian. 13 left. I didn't even see it in our inventory. So it may not have been checked in, or we just haven't received it yet. I know the way we get Leaf is kind of odd sometimes, though. Very inconsistent. Like, it doesn't come on release day from what I remember. Paul taking down Qui-Gon Jinn. Last 12, you guys. I can go look in the back really quick. You know how much they're going for? Whatever they're going for, I got you at double that cost, all right? No dice. No dice. Oh, yeah. Come on, Jeff. So you're saying we can basically corner the market on those and get them up to like like 500? Jaime closing up our mixer. Absolute steal there, Jaime. Good luck, brother. At cost. Ah, not at cost. You know, I have noticed that cost. I don't think cost is typically great on a lot of leaf products. Like, I mean, it's usually like maybe like 10% under market. There's not a huge margin on those. Same thing with panini. Most panini products too. Probably spilling too many beans right now. Spill the beans. Roll that beautiful bean footage. That's a YG question right there. He's gonna be like, nah, brah. Nah, brah. You heard that, everybody? You heard that? I can totally picture that too. Oh, the old YG special. You give me the cold shoulder. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, December 13th, and we are getting ready to break our 2025 Topps Chrome Update Series Baseball Hobby and Breakers Delight 9-box mixer. Pick your team number 2. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list. 0-2 Fatty with the Phillies, A. Harwood, Angels, Andrew, Marlins, Rays, and Twins. A. Sound, Dodgers, Chala, Guardians, Pirates, Giants, and Blue Jays. Donkey, Orioles, Eric, Cubs, Fastron with the Reds and Brewers and Padres. Fairhand, Tigers. Jaime, Athletics. Japhip with the Mariners. JB with the Royals. Josh, Diamondbacks. Kubeski, Mets, Astros, Braves. Ray with the Rangers. Ryan, White Sox. Ryan and Madison with the Rockies. SF Sam Lee, Nationals. SL Duffy, Red Sox. William, Yankees, and Eufus with the Cardinals. All right. Last 6 in Galaxy, y'all. Let's close her up. All right, 4 left there, you guys. Last 4. Good luck, Mark. Done? Let's go. Four left. We're due for like a... And the Spurs. Oh, yeah. I forgot about the cup. Pretty impressive considering Wemby just came back. Kind of great timing for them. I can't remember what's the benefit of winning the cup? You get like an automatic playoff spot or something? All right. And we are closed. Star Wars is closed, y'all. That'll break next. Thank you, Sang. Good luck, brother. Ryan Johnson. Oh, 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 oh. Did you guys see that? 8 out of 8 auto. Black and red lava lamp auto. Could be Mayo. This could be massive. James Wood. Could be potentially massive. Ketel Marte out of 99 green. I didn't see the team though. Carlos Duran, Aaron Judge, Michael Garcia, Tirso Ornelas, Rafael Devers, Victor Mesa Jr., Nestor Cortez, Adrian Del Castillo, Ronald Acuna, my guy, Tim Elko. I got a bonus auto? Wow. Tim Elko to 499. 2 autos in a hobby. I'm just that good. White Sox. Cade Gibson, 1 out of 99. First on the print. Cam Smith, Night Terrors. Fluardi. Cade Horton. Otani-san. Alejandro Kirk. Justin Turner. Matt Shaw. Kyle Tucker. All right. Let's see what this black and red lava lamp auto is. Come on. Big name on the one time. Big name on the one time. Good luck, everybody. Diamondbacks. Diamondback. Adrian Del Castillo on the one time. Bang! Adrian Del Castillo, 8 out of 8. Wow, what a card. Look at that. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Congrats to the D-backs. Gorgeous card. That's a banger. That's basically a color match right there. Got the red and the black and the uni. All right, that was hobby box number 1. Nice. Every time somebody says nice, I think about that guy from South Park. Nice. the detective, cop, whatever you want to call him. He texted me after it closed. You think that's a coincidence, Jeff? He said how many you got left. He's probably listening right now. Hi, Greg. The break's closed. I'm sure you know that already. Not a coincidence. Absolute demon. Ah, wild. If it wasn't sold out, bro, I'm telling you. And you know what's, with YG, I know for a fact, I know for a fact, that dude is always looking at breaks. Always watching. John Rave. Wow. Tariq Skewball. Christian Campbell. He's always on Shopify app. Cam Smith. Woohoo! Roki on the green out of 99. Very nice. Should I call him out? I mean, I already am on stream. Chase the Lander. Slater. Bryce Harper. Brendan Donovan. Chandler Simpson. Bobby Witt Jr. Tommy Pham. Matt Svanson. Cam Smith. Caminero. Nick Kurtz. That's pretty sick. Darren Baker on the debut auto out of 250. Just waiting for him to chime in. Come on, YG. We know you're here. Don't ignore us. Rafael Devers. Juan Soto. Adiel Amador. Cedric Mullins. Julio Rodriguez. Mackenzie Gore. Geraldo. Birdsong. Kutch. Alright, that was Hobby Box number 2. Alright, Jeff. Hope you get some rest, bro. I'll catch you on the flip-flop. On the flippy-floppy. First delight here. What we got? Chase DeLander, 34 out of 99. Green Geo. Ooh, nice. First time seeing this one. Jacob Wilson on the image variation. Athletics. A's on the close. Matt Svanson for the Cardinals. Green Geo out of 99. Bader, Flaherty, Mullins, Paddock, Cameron, McKibber, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. So we got 2. Royals with the blue color match. Michael Garcia out of 150. And Tigers, Dylan Dingler. Ferhan. The Dingler. I don't understand why the Tigers sit, man. I swear they hit in every single break. Alright. Back to the hobby. That's a good one. How did those sell? I've never really paid attention to the IVs. I mean, they're not like super short print, but I feel like we see them Maybe 1 or 2 per case. Has to have some sort of value, right? Oh. I might be seeing things. Let's see. How many cases do you think I ripped this week of update, Ricky? I mean, obviously you have a probably pretty good number in your head. I wish. I ripped 5 on Fanatics and 4.5 here on YouTube. So 9.5. Three hobby, 6 delight, half case of jumbo. Gotta pump those numbers up. David Morgan, James Wood, Tatis, Adley, Corbin Carroll, Luke Keeschel out of 299. Yeah, exactly, and that was my intention with these breaks this weekend on YouTube. Since I didn't get too much, I had to kind of spread it out. Edgar Cuero, Robert Hassel, Otani, Edwin Diaz, Jake Mangum, J Ram, Austin Slater. That was my intention, sir. Mick Abel, Alan Roden, Freddie Freeman, Cam Smith. Our auto, Nick Enright for the Guardians. Just burning money out there. Tim Tawa out of 99. Kumar Rocker. Liam Hicks. Dalton Rushing. Hunter Goodman. Max Mayer. Surin Lau. Cam Smith. And that'll do it. Am I on the hot seat? I have to make up for the last few breaks. He said that he was up late. What time did he end up closing that break? Ah. Oh, man. Oh, look at that pack. Bubba and I went to BJ's last night, and we were watching him on the way out. around midnight, and he had 39 spots left. Didn't seem like it was, I mean, it looked like it had moved relatively well. Michael McGreevy, Spencer Torkelson, Kyle Tucker, Gleyber Torres, Marcelo Mayer, Hae-Sung Kim, Cedric Mullins, Moises Ballesteros. Yeah, and then he came back in at 10:30, I think it was. Hanley, Oldest Chapman, Corbin Carroll, Kyle Tucker, Nestor Cortez on the negative.
44 left.
Woo!
You have 4 left?
No, it's sold out. I just haven't updated that. Alejandro Osuna. Oh, look, you see that? That's pretty sick, right?
To 8?
Yeah. Kyle
Sweet.
Tucker.
Black, red lava lamp, I guess?
Yerp. Wagamon. You want to do me a solid?
Mm-hmm.
Unless you see any over there. Sleeves. Oh, there might be some over there, too, actually.
You need some wigglers?
Some wigglers.
Yeah, you gotta
Some of your wet wigglers, please. Goated. Thank you, sir.
Yep.
Jorge Soler. Jackson Merrill. Christian Campbell. McMahon. Vladdy. Ryan O'Hearn. Paredes. Cam Smith. Prism. And Drake Baldwin. Pulled a Bayze. Let's do some auctions. And they all end at like $1. Burb. All right, delight number 2. All right, Blade Tidwell at a 99. The New York Mets. Connor Thomas at a 199. Spencer Torkelson out of 99. We got Brooks Lee, Wagaman, Luis May, Paredes, Chandler Simpson, Roden, Ellie De La Cruz. Let's see. Jake Mangum. How many autos do you think Jake Mangum has in this product? I think it has to be like an absurd amount. And Wagaman. Refractor auto. All right. I need top loaders too. Come on, we need a monster. Late night monster on the one time. He was number 1. His was a double or a single case? I can't remember. I know Bubba's doing a double today. Ryan Helsley, Denzel Clark, Ron Acuna, PCA, Fernando Tatis, Blaine Crim, 30 out of 150 blue. Rangers. Logan Van Way, Agustin Ramirez, Mike Trout, Alejandro Kirk, Moises Ballesteros, Ellie De La Cruz, Ramon Luriano. I cannot stand Alejandro Kirk. Probably one of my least favorite dudes. Just don't understand how he does it. Willie Castro, Drew Evans, Logan Webb, Rafael Devers. Maybe it's just like because he's so compact. Blade Tidwell, 22 out of 150, Giants. Yusi Kikuchi out of 199, Angels. It's like a little ball. Juan Soto, Caleb Freeman, Caleb Durbin, Cal Riley, Big Dumper, Aaron Judge, Will Wagner. Got upside down, Cade Horton, and Aaron Judge. All right. One more hobby, and then we finish it off with a delight, and then we will jump into Star Wars Chrome Galaxy full case break right after that. All right, last hobby. Good luck, everybody. Rafael Devers, Danny Jensen, Manny Machado, Double Chado, Freddie Freeman. Ben Williamson out of 299. Ben Williamson. Tim Elko. Jung Ho Lee. Brent Rooker. Noah Cameron. Dylan Cruz. Robert Hassel. Trent Grisham. Sir Anthony Dominguez. Chris Sale. Chase DeLander. Andres Chaparro out of 499 Nationals. Andres Chaparro. Refractor auto. Chase Young, negative. Crochet. Blade Tidwell. Doug Nikhazy. O'Neal Cruz. Vladdy. Brian Wu. James Wood on the Prism. And Bobby Witt Jr. All right. One delight to end it all. Good luck, everybody. Appreciate you guys jumping in this one. All right. Cade Stroud, 2 out of 99. Orioles. Alejandro Osuna for the Rangers, 44 out of 99. Green Geo. Marcelo Mayer, rookie debut out of 250. Purple. Moises Ballesteros, Christian Campbell, Thomas Harrington, Mason Fluharty, Nestor Cortez, Ahmed Rosario, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Our first auto is for the Twins. Carson McCusker out of 199. And for the Angels, Samuel Aldegeri out of 299. Angels. All right, y'all. Recap incoming here. Appreciate you guys jumping in this one once again. All right. Carson McCusker, Twins. Samuel Aldegeri, Angels. Marcelo Mayer. Alejandro Osuna, Cade Stroud. James Wood. Andres Chaparro for the Nationals. Ben Williamson. Yusuke Kikuchi. Blade Tidwell, Giants. Blaine Krim. Eric Wagman for the Marlins. Jake Mangum, Rays. Spencer Torkelson. Connor Thomas. Blade Tidwell. Jorge Soler. Eric Wagman, Marlins. Tim Tawa, Nick Enright, Guardians. James Wood, Luke Keeschel, Michael Garcia for the Royals. Matt Svanson, Jacob Wilson on the image variation. Chase DeLander, Rafael Devers, Darren Baker for the Nationals. Cade Gibson, Tim Elko, White Sox. Ketel Marte, Roki Sasaki, green out of 99. Dylan Dingler out of 250. And Adrian Del Castillo, red and black lava lamp, 8 out of 8 for the D-backs. All right, y'all. That was 2025 Topps Chrome Update Series Baseball Hobby and Breakers Delight 9-box mixer. Pick your team number 2. Thank you guys for jumping in that one. All right, just need to clip this. And we will get into the next one. Osiris. Oh, never played RuneScape. I was a World of Warcraft guy. I know there's a lot of hype around RuneScape, but one of the few I did not play. Love a good MMORPG though. I messed up. I went the wrong route. I don't know, man. I enjoyed my time in WoW. It was a long journey. I played for a solid, let's see, I played 2 years, and then I took a little bit of a break, and then I played for probably like another 2 years. I mained Hunter. I think my second build was Paladin. But yeah, definitely Hunter was my favorite. And I was deep into it too, like not even joking. It was like a job for me. It was like when my last year of high school into like a year after I got out of high school, and so instead of working, I was just playing World of Warcraft for like 2 years. Martinez? Is that a location around here? I'm horrible with locations. Just what's it called in general? All right, let me do this intro really quick. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, December 13th, and we are getting ready to break our 2025 top Star Wars Chrome Galaxy hobby 12-box case. Pick your card number 3. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Please refer to your purchases, your email receipts, to see your cards. Since there's 110, we're not going to go down the list. But if you have any questions, I have the list up here in front of me, and I can go over it for you. All right, guys, good luck. I don't know, honestly. I kind of just go where the wind takes me. What's out there? What am I missing? Is that where one of the Blizzard headquarters is? My brothers and I used to play it together. Two of my younger brothers, and we talked about going to BlizzCon at one point in our lives, and then we kind of just grew out of it at some point. Man, some of these cards, man, so good looking. Oh, breweries, nice. No, I can't say I have. I think the worst part about me living so far is that, like, obviously drinking and driving is bad. That's one of them. The other one is just like, I typically just have stuff to do at home, right? So it's like, once I'm done here, unless, you know, under some sort of magical thing that I get out early, like really early, then I usually don't have time. But like last night, Bubba and I went to BJ's after we got out. Like I got out like at 10:30, so it gave us a little bit of time to be able to do that. But it just doesn't happen often enough, unfortunately. All right. That looks like it's a refractor. Ooh. Black cracked ice. 110 out of 150. Azaj Ventress. These cards look amazing. I will say that. Can't tell if they look like they're a little bit thicker than normal, but yeah. I think my thing it went up from, it used to be like a few bucks, and then now it's like at $150 a month, something like that. Rescue mission. Oh, that's nice. 13 out of 50. Obsession, card number 1. Yep, that's the one. $7. $7. I think it's $7 back home every day. 13 out of 50. What's the difference between these two? This one's definitely a refractor. They're not numbered. The artwork on these is absolutely bonkers. 48 out of 175. The Queen of Nobu. Yep. It's gonna be more expensive. They're trying to price me out. They're trying to price me out of Mojo. They're trying to kick me out. $50 out of 99 until our last breath. N1 Starfighters. Count Dooku, the Emperor of Wrath. Every single one of these cards looks absolutely stunning, so it's so hard to like be like, oh yeah, it's just another card. These things are insane. I'm definitely jumping into Griff's Break. Bro. Should I? I think it's a good idea. You think they'll do it? Gas and tolls. Miles, what do they call that? You usually get like a certain amount per mile. banger. No, they don't need me. They don't need me. Little me. So many packs in these things, but they're so awesome. I'm just trying to see the designs on them. I don't think they're gonna let us in. Oh, that looks really good. The Grand Admiral. Yeah, I think they should be. I believe so. Have you not seen them? I don't pay attention too much. 55 out of 77. Rule with respect with the Star Wars logo. I'm really bad about keeping up with other things just because I'm so caught up in everything. What are we talking about, Ricky? Blinded by the Lights? Anakin's Chokehold, 161 out of 199. I couldn't see the loaded one. Oh, it was a reflection? Bro, I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I have not paid attention to that. I think doesn't KJ works tomorrow morning, 2:34 to 2:50. I want to say KJ's just been bouncing between Fanatics and here. Luke, 169 out of 250. It's his daughter's teeth. Oh, I don't know. That'd be my guess. Oh. Ah, Joyride. It's an apple that's partially eaten? Are you sure? Oh, it is. It looks like teeth, though. Ricky's not a fan of pictures of himself. Just based off of his Instagram. which is pretty common for most men. Just not strolling around with selfies all the time. Tell me about the dinosaurs, Ricky. What is it with the dinosaurs? Give me the deets. I get it. And you decided for that it would become like your entire persona? Cracked ice. 12 out of 150. Wild, bro. Awakening of a Jedi. Masterhood. $83 out of 175. Learning the Force. Yeah, he is. I'm one of the few people to have seen him in person. On 116 out of 125, The Resistance. It's a nice looking card. Ooh, Shimmer. Out of 199. Admiral Pete. Wow. Most people don't. Oh, we got a sketch. Our first sketch. Make sure I didn't miss any numbered cards. I went through that one a little bit faster than the other one. It's kind of cool. All right, sketch card.
All right, brother. Oh, that's how you bumming?
Princess Leia
That's how you
on
bumming?
the sketch card. Let's go.
That's a nice one.
Yes. Ricky is a legendary complainer. He doesn't complain in person, though. Not really. It's usually, he's better at it on the internet. More specifically on Fanatics. It's a fact. If there's anybody on the app that I can talk to regularly and just kind of BS, it's definitely Ricky. I'm pretty sure that's like essentially his real name at this point in his life. He's never been able to escape it. A pretty Ricky. Shadow of Evil. I will teach you to protect yourself at a 250. That's the gimme. Gimme. The Gunslinger at a 250. The Rancor. Shimmer of the Stranger at a 199. I like miss a numbered card. That was weird. How many? I don't like when there's not a card when it feels like there should be one. A parallel, I should say. Power in numbers. $37 out of 75. The Grand Inquisitor. All the biddies. Big facts. Alright, gonna confirm. Didn't miss anything here. Box number 5. How many autos are you guys seeing per case on these? I heard multiple sketches. I didn't ask about autos, though. Or are the autos, like, not even one per case? Princess Leia.
You think they did that one with Sharpie?
That's what it looks like. I think it's so clean. So clean. You say autos at all? Autos
Not
are
yet.
not. Are they one per case, or are they just kind of? They're rarer than that.
I asked. People were saying like 1 or 2 per case, but like there isn't like a nice
Tatooine Cruise at a 125.
Tatooine.
Tatooine.
There isn't like a perfect odds. I don't think 1 per case, but I've ripped
Dooku.
8 personals. Haven't seen one.
No.
So I sure the next one I rip will have one to it.
Noise. Royalty at a 175. Is it Tatooine or Tatooine? Oh, I saw the triple, yeah. Alone I Stand at a 175. Ooh, Cracked Ice, BB-8 at a 150. I wish you guys could see how hard it is to see these parallels. The artwork is just like almost like engulfing, encompassing. You can't even like see. And every card looks like it's like a refractor. I saw another triple today from it. Concanoople. John Canoopel, imagine. Ooh, sell. That's the highest his market is ever going to be. Won't go any higher than that. The power died? What do you mean the power died? Is it that you're old or that you have a partner already? Choose your words carefully. You're basically the biggest holder of Concanooples in the hobby right now. Oh, that's fun. Good old late night rolling blackout. So mysterious. Ricky, the most mysterious of mysterious people. Ah, yes, the biddy. The biddy, the pretty. Three out of 50 N1 Starfighters. My left palm is itchy. I can't remember if that means I have money incoming, so I shouldn't scratch it. Or if I'm dying, according to WebMD. Not sure. Qui-Gon Jinn at a 250. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Ooh, look at that sketch. That one is definitely in pencil. Star Wars sketch card. Ricky's like 82, I think. No, he's probably like mid-30s. Mace Windu out of 199. Darth Vader, Narrow Escape. The clones. Ooh. At last we will have Revenge out of 99. Yeah. Once you'll find out after talking to Ricky for a little bit. He's pretty dramatic. He's a pretty dramatic guy. Over dramatic. You're on the other side of 40? No, you're not, Ricky. I seen you in person. He's lying. You know who he reminds me of? I just started watching Breaking Bad again. I started over with him. He reminds me of Jesse Pinkman a little bit. But with a beard. Like Jesse Pinkman at the end of Breaking Bad. Just joking. $41, that's not bad. It's pretty good. I had someone tell me that they thought I was 26 the other night. I was like, what are you talking about, bro? No way. All defeated. I think it's the hat, though. The hat adds our minuses like 10. No, out of Taco Bell. I don't go to bars, man. I don't have time. I did go to BJ's, the BJ's bar. No biddies, though. No biddies at the BJ's bar. Just me and Bubba. Bubba and his flip-flops. No matter the weather. Might scare away the biddies, honestly. Out of 150. Bubba got biddy repellent. Shadow of Evil. Bro, gold. Bro, you're not even lying. Wow, look at that one. That is sick. Kylo Ren. This thing is like paint. You see like the texture on it? I'm dying. A narrow battleground out of 175. Joyride. I'm dying. Skywalker Starfighter. Got another Star Wars logo. 54 out of 75. Hoth Battle. Hoth Battle again out of 125. What? Bro, I'm so confused. All of these are not numbered. Why is that one numbered? It's the same exact design. Well, that one fell thin. I think, no. It really is. It's absolutely insane. I honestly, like, I might I might consider opening a box of my own of this stuff. What are they going for, Ricky? I'm gonna guess like 250. I haven't even looked. That's how uninformed I am right now. Sorry, guys. Like 300? Oh, yeah. Gotta wait until they get hit with a discount. You're saving your money for what? Oh, the one that Griffin's doing tomorrow, I think it is. Honestly, though, I mean, I don't even know what I'd be chasing. The gimme spot is gonna be, it would be dope, but outside of that, I really don't know. That's why opening a Percy would be, I feel like, a viable option. Sponge sales? I thought it died down. Somebody was saying that it, like, the market is absolutely crushed right now. Out of 150, the Wampa. Wampa. Out of 250, Masterhood. Let's come over here. Doth. Narrow Escape. Wait, so does it still sell or not? Because I still have a SpongeBob out of 199. That's upside down. Fall of the Jedi. The Clones. Okay, so the purple means that it's numbered. N1 Starfighters out of 125. R2D2 out of 175. Bro, how is that? Does that even look like a sketch to you? Because it doesn't look like one to me. Holy crud. Black foil sketch card. What a sketch. My lord. $101, the black foil. You guys are confusing me. You guys are talking too much. Did I pull the 101 Ripper's Reef? Yeah, I did. The Papa? That was the only Papa I pulled out of SpongeBob. I did pull the red out of 5, Larry the Lobster. Oh, so the rest of those, they have multiple copies of them? I thought sketches were always 101. Wait, this one? You guys are confusing me. My brain is hurting. Not you, B3. He says he's looking at that card right now. I don't know what's happening. Dagoba? Oh, the Larry the Lobster out of 5. Oh, yeah. I remember that. Protecting Hope out of 175. 85 out of 99. Wart on Tatooine. Is it Tatooine or Tatanui? I always thought it was Tatanui. I don't know why. Surprise Clinkers. I got a Shimmer. Making a Jedi out of 199. Oh, yes, I did pull that for you. Okay, now I remember. What was this this talk about Martinez? Come on. Throughout the ages. And Luke Skywalker out of 125. Larry the Lobster. Is that the place to be or what? Am I missing out? I do enjoy a beer occasionally. I'm not like... I wouldn't say beer is my drink of choice. But breweries, I do love... I love the vibe at breweries. That's my favorite thing. Food. It's just so much more chill and open. Oh, the rich biddies? Wow. And if they do... My preference in beer is kind of odd. I prefer like stouts and porters. The dark beers. Chocolate, coffee. That is my beer of choice. Dark and high percentage, preferably, because I don't like to drink a lot. So I'd rather just drink like 2 and feel good versus like 50 of them, and just feel bloated after. Yeah, I've been up to Napa a couple times. All right. I really just go through like half a deck without half a pile without a numbered card. That stuff's throwing me off. The inconsistencies. Armistice. Ooh, that sounds bomb. Loyalty means everything. Oh, until our last breath at a 250. There's this like roadside restaurant that I've been to a couple of times. General Grievous at a 150. That was really good. It's right next to like a little indoor thing. I can't remember what it's called. New Visions at a 125. Luke Skywalker. I will teach you to protect yourself. General Grievous again. 33 out of 50 on that one. Fieldworks. Man, I feel like I've heard of that. Fieldworks. I went to this tiki bar too. That was pretty cool. They had a little rooftop. I also went to a really good Mexican restaurant out there too. Very small. They just have like outdoor seating and stuff, but it was, man, food was bomb. One in Berkeley. Man, it does sound super familiar. Fieldworks. Why do you say that? Oh, really? That's interesting. Super random. Pirates of the Caribbean. The Caribbean, I know. Don't hurt me. I feel like that's the first time I've seen that one. I don't know. We got one. Auto. 16 out of 25. Bodie Rook. Bodie Rook. On the auto. Wait. Are we talking about the Tiki Bar? Or what are we talking about? Wilfred's Lounge. I'm horrible with names, bro. Not even gonna lie. I get lost. Docking Bay. My mental capacity just cannot hold names anymore for some reason. Usurper out of 199. Luke Skywalker, 68 out of 77. Luke. Yeah, I believe that's what it is. You can like pay extra for like to get take the tiki cups home. Mustafar control room out of 175. Bro, that is so subtle. 25 out of 99. Protocol droid. Tatooine. Checkpoint. It's pretty solid. See if we can get one more auto. Una más. Or like a super or something. I feel like the lowest number card we got was the auto out of 25. Outside of that, I think lowest is like out of 50 or something. Oops. Scared me. All right, last box, Mojo. What else did I do? I went to an Italian restaurant there. That was really good as well. Had some really good pasta. All the pasta was like handmade. Yeah, they have a bunch of, like, the whole thing is pretty insane in terms of decoration. They really went all out on the tiki vibe. All out. Oh, that makes sense then. I thought you were talking about the brewery. Or the Fieldworks. But now that you're saying that it's Tiki Bar, that makes even more sense. Okay. Sorry, I'm a little slow tonight. Just a little slow. I'm going to sleep like 14 hours. Since my Vikings don't play until Sunday night. What do I need to wake up for? All right. Separated at birth out of 150. The Falcon of Crate out of 250. The Ewoks joined the fight. Yeah, I'm tracking now. B-Wing Starfighters. Wart on Tatooine out of 199. Come on, banger to end it. Where are you? Ashoka, the Wanderer. $16 out of 75. Battle droid down. That'll do it. I haven't come across any. What's so funny about it? Oh, yeah. And everything closes at freaking... That's wild. Yeah. Definitely not a late night town over there. Excuse me. My lord. That was weird. Yes. 1000%. Yeah, if you're able to get in there early. What is going on with some of these? I'm so confused. Let me try this one. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. All right, here we go. Recap incoming. Thank you guys for jumping in this one. That was tons of fun. All right, here we go. I'm not even gonna, should I? Man, separated at birth. Wart on Tatooine. That's a lot of work. The Falcon on crate. Battle droid down. Usurper. Luke Skywalker. I know that one. Mustafar control room. Or you just say the number of the card. That's too hard. Protocol droid. Thick boy. I don't know. It was weird. Until our last breath. General Grievous. A New Hope. Is that what that is? New Visions. General Grievous again. Protecting Hope. On Tatooine. Wart on Tatooine. Making a Jedi. Luke Skywalker. N1. Starfighter. Not C-3PO. R2-D2. Oh, Wampa. The Wampa. Masterhood. Wizard. A narrow battleground. Hoth battle. Back to back on the Hoth battle. What's his name? I know I could do it. Not Qui-Gon Jinn, is it? Mace Windu. Fudge. I knew it. Last we will have Revenge. That's Qui-Gon Jinn. N1 Starfighter. Tatooine Cruise. Not General. That is Dark something. Count Dooku. Princess Leia. Royalty. New Alone I Stand. BB-8. I know all the robots. See, I'm better with the robots. I will teach you to protect yourself. Something about a gun. The Gunslinger. Look at me. The Unknown One or the Stranger. Man. The Grand Inquisitor. Admiral Piet. The Resistance. Learning the Force. N1 Starfighter. Luke Skywalker. Power in Numbers. Anakin's Chokehold. Asajj Ventress. Obsession number 1. The Queen of Naboo. Rule with Respect. Until Our Last Breath. Is that the one that you were talking about? Until Our Last Breath? That one out of 99. And then we had our auto, 16 out of 25, Bodhi Rook. Black foil sketch card. We got a regular one, Kylo Ren, Princess Leia, and Obi-Wan Kenobi. All right, y'all. That'll do it for me tonight. I appreciate you guys jumping in the breaks today. I'll be back next Wednesday. Cosmic Chrome? Baseball? I'm not sure what else. But Chrome basketball on Thursday. But I appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight. I hope you guys have a good rest of your evening, your Sunday. I will catch you all next week. Peace. Later, B3. Later, Ricky. Fairhand. William. Jeff.